Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose. Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Чат.
Да хоть из каких. Зато это РПГ-ха. Не знаю, но Бэр ее расхваливал. А Бэр в РПГ-хах разбирается. Я ему верю. Достаточно интересно должно выглядеть. Просто я еще не определился, кем я буду.
Чат.
Только-только начинаю. Недавно скопировал ее, вот сегодня буду гонять. Я вот только направление настраивать буду. Так, левый shift. Бег, он же и этот, да? Поворот. Уже плохо. А, уклонение. Дополнительная атака. Да вы что, охренели, что ли? А, вон даже как. Охренеть. Так, уклонение, движение вперед, назад, влево, движение вправо, бег. А почему тут уклонение? Это передвижение. Ctrl. Ведь камеры, захват цели. Средняя кнопка, смена цели. Я не знаю, давай тогда С. А, ну вот они, да, есть. Пауза. Она же пробел. Так, нахрен. Переход вниз, меню игры. А, во, все, вспомнил. Ну, бег. А где уворот-то? Уклонение. Вот это вот. Не уклонение. Атака, дополнительная атака. Это, блин, парирование. Ярость. Снаряжение, карта. Ну, это стандартно все. Да-да-да-да-да-да-да-да-да-да-да-да-да. Выход в боевой, то есть кикс. Он же бег, он же укворот получается, да? Так, понял тебя, настроечки. Линия, shift, тогда сюда пробел и... Так вот. Блин, надо было не этого создавать. Ой, попробуем тяжеловеса создать с хэви оружием. Может, мне тяжеловеса надо создавать. Нет, Жасмин, это... Я пиратками не пользуюсь.
Stand a little taller, just a tad.
Like this.
Допустим. По идее, ему должны дать этот новую
Just a few more minutes.
первого
You have such an
химика.
incredibly singular face. That
Все равно тяжелого оружия нету, да? А, пойдет, ну, понятно, что ему дают.
Chat.
Но это почему-то одноружный. Одноручное оружие. Блин, а что, двуручника нету? Ну это ж смешно, это даже не интересно. Блин, нет, ну это уже смешно. Это и правда лучше инженером начинать. У нее атаки по размашистей. Даже не смешно.
Chat.
Да тут бесполезно, мне кажется. Ну я говорю, здесь бесполезно, здесь мирная зона.
Chat.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your goal.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see.
Ага.
Fight with honor!
Ты будешь бить-то?
You defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
No, thanks all the same. I've quite a few tasks to check off my list before we depart.
And here you are already assuming your political functions. And in a hurry. Always too busy. Very well. If you ever want to go over your basics later, Visit one of our barracks on the Isle. You'll always find a training partner to give you a friendly fight.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Cossillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
У него двуручный меч, я хотел двуручный меч попробовать. Темные докторы.
What is this? Have you not been taught?
Ёптить, это что за
I've asked
страшно?
1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Страшненько, однако. О, и шапка появилась. А Курта не появилась? Рядом там. А он и Курт.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
Ну, конечно, мимика на грани фантастики.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Чисто на ХП. На нахрен старую саблю. Пожалуй, спадон мне. Дайте мне хоть двуручник-то попробовать, что он из себя представляет. Чё, блин? Я не имею права двуручным оружием пользоваться. Ну пошли вы. А у него все есть, да, блин? Хотел проверить себя на двуручном оружии. Ну-ну. А, нифига, где тут надо тут? Раз, два, три, четыре. И только потом мы получим двуручное оружие. Ну я так не играю. Ну это типа мини-танк получается. Тяжелым оружием. Понятно, короче. Нафиг, я лучше через ловкача буду. Мне это больше нравится.
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
Да, но мне раперы это нравится. Однозначно. Ладно, я тебя понял. Пойду покурю, быренько. Ой. Ну, давайте обычную, не буду я выкобениваться. Я забыл, что за прическа там. Точно. Да, вот это вроде. Так, брови. Там еще есть. Не понял. Это типа больше, это типа меньше. Да, это, наверное, лучше. Дальше идет уже борода. Блять, или этого сделайте. Это сделаю. Наручный, одноручный, огнестрельный. А, вот это, в чем разница. Ясненько. Так, еще раз. Чего? Выработка ярости +1 здесь. Понятно. Остановись. Самую тяжелую броню. Раз, два, три.
Just a few more minutes.
Chat.
Ну, как бы да.
Hey!
Инженер нет, инженер-то больше ловкач. Понятно. Ну, он там на удар мне. Ну, блин, тактическое показать, потом вернуться. Да, действие, все. Да уберите в эту паузу, блин. Ну давай, все. Блин, как это пауза-то, бэкспейс, что ли? Бляха-муха. Блин, ну надо же было словить удар. Драное обучение. О, не может быть. А, надо типа выпить теперь. Ага, понял тебя. А, понял тебя. Типа волчий прикол.
You defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a
Это
proper
типа буст от этой, от
You are
шпаги.
training for your new post of legate, but for the fight, you have remembered your basics.
I would be up for that.
In that case, Otto here is fight with honor.
Понял тебя. Типа тап. Ну давай, давай, давай. Ага, понял. Понял. И это используется как скилл. А, автоматом переключаемся, ясненько. Не, вы реально такими тупыми будете? Ну так, оборудование, лампа только я и вижу. Угу. Бляха-муха. Понятно, этот прыжок бесполезен, блин. А блин, я забываю, что не ту кнопку надо сжать. Пойдем, тяжелого воина буду развивать. Надо было тяжелого воина все же брать.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of...
Indeed.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that a few friends...
Ah, by the way, where is our future
Бля, я еще и морду неудачную
I have
выбрал.
no idea. I should have gone with...
It is never easy. I'll meet you in front of the...
Very well. I'll meet you soon.
Блин, я не ту морду выбрал. Ё-моё. Баки я не люблю. Баки я не очень люблю. Не повезло. Типа добровольцы, да-да-да, так. Ладно, короче, я хочу полного воина. Интересно, во время игры можно менять на... Кстати, надо посмотреть. Сложность игры можно менять во время боя? Ой, во время игры. Вот, такое хотел сделать. Так, вот брови точно такие не лет. Да, это вообще там остребиный взгляд можно сделать. Ой, воин. Здесь у нас иные ловушки. Вот они, он с ловушками идет чисто. Тоже не знаю, блин, и это хорошо, и это хорошо. Спасибо за фоллов. Тупого воина, что ли, создать? Ладно, войдем в тупого воина. Здоровье и магическую энергию вне боя. Ладно, начать.
Just a few more minutes.
Да. Кстати, надо будет попробовать тяжелым оружием попользоваться. Просто ее почему-то дают, наверное, из-за того, что купил, что ли. Я не знаю, за что ее додают броник. Я должен быть в сером. А мне уже всю синьку надавали. Молоту бешеное оглушение, у этого тоже бешеное оглушение. Так. Ну ладно, сейчас там в бою попробуем именно с молотом помахаться, посмотреть, что он из себя представляет. Ну, блин, одноручное тяжелое меня вообще не радует. Он как-то бьет неудачно. Долго бьет, да. Да пипец он меня фигачит. А, точно. Уже будет бегать, пока я не выпью.
Yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics, unless you want.
I would be up for that.
In that case, fight with us.
Так, здесь у нас что? Огнестрельное оружие проверяют. Готов. Дальше что у нас? Снятие брони. Продолжить. Понятно, тяжелое оружие ломает броник. Не понял. А у этого удара, что ли, нету? О, офигеть, этот не пинает. Блин, надо привыкать, что не ку у нас удар. У нас спецоружие.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does. And I'd like to be on my...
Пока не сломана броня, ты очень пониженный урон наносишь.
Indeed.
То бишь шпага, она хорошо бьет по жизням, но она не игнорит броню.
Are your bags packed for the
То
great...
бишь, то бишь броня это, грубо говоря, дополнительные жизни.
You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and a few friends of yours...
By the way,
I should have gone with...
it is never easy. I'll meet you in front.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my good...
То бишь броня это как бы, ну вот этого тут пинка нету. Оружие. А у этого пинок. Ну, соответственно, она быстрее. То есть против легких противников она будет, наверное, вот это лучше. Шпага. Типа вот которых брони мало. А против тяжелых надо будет двуручное оружие иметь. И я буду, да, наверное, через двуручку работать. Это тогда надо было на инженера, что ли, идти, получается. Блин, а где тут вообще этот? Блин, тогда надо было на инженера, наверное, идти. А, стрелок у него есть. После инженера даются еще стихийные ловушки.
Check.
М-м. Ну вот, позволяет наносить больше урона врагам без брони с помощью навыка одноручное оружие. То есть вот сюда вот выходим, по-любому. Двуручка у меня как раз будет сшибать противнику броню. А одноручкой будем дорезать, которые сшибли на бары. Инженер, он это, на ловушках, на бомбах, такие вот. Гранаты подкидывать в бою. То бишь вот, можно стрелять, можно гранатами закидывать там. Маг, соответственно, это магические всякие темы.
Check.
Ну, зато здесь магу пофиг на этот, на броню противника, потому что все атаки игнорят. Чисто закидывают. То бишь это, ну, понятно, как оно все сделано. Здесь можно, типа, в этого выйти. Но почему мне через тяжелую не нравится? А, ну потому что это оружие универсальное. Она и броню пробивает. Ну, понятно, все сообразил. А если вот так вот идти через мага воина, то ты получаешь этот, как там его, типа паладина кого-то. Тяжелое оружие. Основная тяжелая атака. Уничтожающая атака, которая наносит больше урона. А здесь типа пинок. Блин, даже уже и не знаю, что брать. Больше урона с помощью навыка тяжелое двуручное оружие. Все, сообразил. Тут наверняка молоты, а тут наверняка мечи. Ну да, точно, вон молоты и мечи. О, еще вся хитрость. Если идти по этой фигне, то тут в основном надо основываться на молотов.
Чат.
И здесь идет очень хороший пробой магии этой. У этого просто пинок. Ага, а здесь понял тебя. Все. И здесь, если вот так вот идти и вот так вот идти, то получаешь очень неплохую тему вот с этим. А здесь именно типа ассасина получается. С воротами, с огнестрелкой. Но при этом нельзя использовать сет. Ясненько. Вот что они здесь задумали хитрость. Угу. Ну, здесь под мечи, здесь под булавы. Булавы типа вырубают противника, а мечи типа быстрее бьют. Да молот мне не нравится. Может быть и двуручный молот понравится, но я-то иду на скорость. Хоть и на танка, но на скорость. Потому что мне шпага больше нравится. Шпага, стилеты. А молотом пока замахнешься, ну ты видела же, что я буду тебе говорить. Вот берем шпагу. Точнее вот шпага, да? Удары. Размашистые, далекие. Еще и с подскоками. И вот молот. Ну это фигня. То бишь отвернулся и все. И ты не можешь ничего сделать. Типа раз, два. И некрасиво, это неэффективно. А здесь он получается, оп. Он даже эффективно, красивее смотрится. Ну, хоть эффективно пользоваться можно. При ударах, при отскоках. А молотом ты даже и не можешь пользоваться нормально. Если они реально такие все короткие будут, ну это пипец. Не, нафиг. Молоты мне не нравится. А, шляпа первооткрывателя мне еще дали, точно.
Kurt, it's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look,
I hope this.
in order to
You're right.
Так, это мы уже читали все.
Of course.
in the lower boroughs.
Right then.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of... And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Не может быть. Здесь нету этой пропаганды. Ура! Радость какая. Здесь нету этой пропаганды. А, кстати, настройки. Общие настройки. Вибрация. Игра. Да, сложность можно будет увеличить. Это уже хорошо.
Check.
Какой? Который я ненавижу в этой... По крайней мере, в Ассасине, которая меня задолбала. И каждый второй готов со всеми покаться.
Check.
За пропаганду толерантности и терпимости ко всему. Как говорится, вас и будут, а вы терпите.
To my help, and death to the others! Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
А, вот они где, золотые монеты. Слушай.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Check.
I must leave you.
Да. У меня шмот подогнали очень крутой. Я тебе о чем и говорю, что как-то непривычно это. Ну, тут далеко ходить не надо. Молоток 84 физический урон, рапира 185 физический урон. Вот и все. Священники какие-то.
wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
The merchant is there.
Пойдем попробуем договориться с продавцом.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
Это ж слепой.
By explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we...
Да, есть такая.
Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Фига себе.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I've failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the Congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo!
Блин, надо было через это харизму качаться. Харизма rules forever. Хотя там все надо, и интуиция хороша, и харизма хороша, и ремесло хорошо. Можно это, конечно, было с красноречием, да базар... постоянно базарить красноречие. А интуицией шмотки шмонать. И забить на сундуки. А, склады нарватов это этих. Понял тебя. Тут еще и фракцию на эти надо одевать. О, глашатай какой-то.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
What will be your official title on Tier 3D? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advice. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on I am therefore required to take note of all events. Chart the island. Also obtain as much knowledge as possible. Your help will be extremely valuable to me.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things.
Интуиция тоже нужная штука, блин. И красноречие нужная штука. Закрывать квесты. Проблемы.
To my help, and death to the others!
Верните мне, это мой дроп там. Не, ну вот это подстава, конечно. Это уже плохо. Такие штуки будут делаться. Ну это все квесты. Фиг его знает, что лучше, интуицию качать? Или взлом? А я этот взлом нафиг вначале не нужен. Это я уже знаю. Что, получается, мы всю уже Селену пробежали, да? Да.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Был тут разговор качать. Разговор выгодней его красноречия. Да и тут много общаться придется.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
Это типа у нас эти.
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
How's Thélème faring on Tirfredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus,
on the western... Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well... Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a... Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join.
How goes the
А, блин, уже смотрели.
and on Tiff?
To mine the which
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
as ambassador of Ptolemy, we appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave. Thanks to your support, more and more, the congregation is that heresy is tolerated, and
Could you tell me anything about Ptolemy?
it would be a pleasure. As you already know, we follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Ptolemy are at the same time our...
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith, but other, more open, they believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract, but their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation.
I must be going. Farewell.
В общем, я подумал, и мы решили. Что-то вор мне плохо получается будет тут. Тут реально, похоже, много надо общаться. Ну вот и алхимики, они же инженеры.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous
Do
individual.
people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. As you can well imagine, this vulgar...
Так, короче, понял. Ай, как я не люблю сначала начинать, но это надо делать. Да, надо, короче, делать именно разговорщика. Потому что убеждать надо будет от души всех. Тем более в начале. Как я не люблю создавать. Всегда охота все и сразу. Надо же, можно крутить, оказывается. Да, вот это вот прическа мне больше всех нравится. Сюда блондин, борода, усы, без баков, цвет кожи Макса, цвет волос и все. Так. Блин, и этот подходит для меня. Я ловушки вряд ли буду развивать.
Just a few more minutes. You... Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a...
Hey! Defend yourself well, Greenblood. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics, unless you want...
No, thanks all the same. I've quite a few tasks to check.
And here you are already assuming your political function. Very well. You'll always find it.
I'll remember that. Thanks. Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes.
On the contrary, I should very well.
Check.
Kurt, it's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look,
I hope you're right. Right.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
To my help! And death to the others! Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Check.
Ой, блин, я тут Нет, не молчаливый. Короче, игрушка, по идее, должна быть ничего. Очень много всяких хитрых заморочек. Общения много. Мне даже пришлось пересоздать персонажа на общение. Потому что, как я понял, тут будет очень много завязано на то, как персонаж умеет языком лепетать. И интуиция обязательно еще. Поговорить с дамой можно.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make.
Я плохая собеседница. Бой пока мне нравится. Я еще, конечно, до тяжелого оружия не добрался, но в данный момент бой мне нравится. То бишь, тут тоже на реакции много чего зависит, только надо привыкнуть к нему. Что тут надо блоки ставить. После блока идет контратака, и в этот момент сразу же тоже надо или контратаковать, или просто отсиживаться. Потому что блок автоматически делает контратаку. Стрелковые есть черти. Вот, видишь, это обычный блок. А это блок с контратакой. Это тоже очень интересная вещь получается. Ну, в общем, тут всякого хватает. Огнестрельное оружие здесь это...
Check.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade. I have
My cousin Con.
I had no idea. Well, then, please.
You seem slightly hesitant.
A rather unscrupulous...
Do people actually give...
Alas, as you can well imagine, this vulgar... In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we will...
I shall see what I can do, but make no...
I thank you. The man...
And what of your war with Ptolemy?
It has been dragging on. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not...
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Ptolemy has wisely and... Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Check.
Хотел крикнуть. Забываю, да, с микрофоном. О, какой броник красивый. Вот я таким персонажа хочу сделать. Тяжелая броня и шпага. Или рапира по возможности.
It's blocked.
Понял, это сваливать отсюда надо будет. Ясненько. Кого-то выводить придется отсюда. Плавать мы здесь не можем. Даже на лодках.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Да, вот они палиться будут. Спадон, двуручник. Ну, двуручником я бы хотел побег. Неофита это как раз магия бить. Клеймора тоже ничего. Везде надо двуручное. Двуручное оружие. Оно, блин, уровне на 5 будет даваться. Четырехзарядный, кстати. А, типа денег нету, да? А по броням что такое? Треуголка. Ага, треуголки это получение трофеев. А, и здесь тоже.
Check.
Ну, похоже на то, да. Ну, видимость очень красивая. Мне нравится. Хорошо все смотрится. Ну да никак издеваться. Это двуручное оружие, но двуручное оружие хрен знает на каком уровне можно прокачать.
Citizens, I present to you.
Так, извините, я это уже смотрел касцену.
He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well.
Ну, хорошо общается он, ничего не скажешь.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine. To my help, and death to the others.
А ты задолбал уже оглушением меня лупить.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my...
In this day and age, I can't.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little, but if it helps you make up your mind, give me. Then
Come on now, I swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
as a man of science, I consider skepticism. In your case, it is not skepticism.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove...
This bullying is trying my patience.
You refuse to taste it.
You might have put some...
Да, бочки не ломаются.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your...
And you dare...
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial. This might help to dissipate my...
Yes. No.
Damnation.
Он смылся.
He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found.
Так, это в таверне, все понятно. Это таверна у нас. А это кто у нас? Такие вот черти на меня нападали. Так, нам надо еще в порт спуститься. Поболтать еще с одним торговцем. Да, к фехтованию надо будет привыкать. В лице меня, любимого. Да, специальные сундуки и убитые. Ну, вот смотри сам, вон. Вот обыскать можно, а теперь ломать. Видишь, да? Нон-стоп. Никакой. Так, что у нас тут? Вот, ага. Каждый уровень дает по одному этому. А, третий уровень. А, я второй, да, все. Да, острый клинок. Я до тяжелого оружия хочу дойти. Вот этот, смотри, тоже диалог будет интересный. Ну, я просто уже немножко прошел.
How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible.
Ясно.
If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Нет, синька у меня была, ее дали почему-то на старте игры.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendants seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Ну вот такая вот. И вот интуиция можно чисто запугать.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this
Здорово,
would
лорд.
never end. You're certainly honoring your
Не, мне игрушка нравится.
Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise. Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Я уже или 3 или 4 раза сначала начинал. Но есть, но мне это нравится. Не знаю, может что-то со смартфоном у тебя. У меня вроде все нормально.
Chat. Chat.
Так, извините, отвлекли немножко. Не знаю, у меня на айфоне все нормально работает. На планшете. Иногда бывает, там не подлаги, а там подгрузки идут. Так, портовый район, нам туда нельзя, как я помню. Могут на нас обидеться. Так, а где этот гад? А, с этим поболтали, с этим мы поболтали. Этот смылся. Нет, ну там подгрузка идет, и потом все гладко, когда Twitch слишком отстает. Ну вот как бы если я сижу с... Не знаю. Ну, так немножко отвлекают. Не знаю, я смотрю нормально. У меня подгрузки, если бывают, то типа когда догоняет видео. Ну вот именно такое, чтобы слайд-шоу был, там половина сюжета пропадал, такого не было. А вот и этот Константин.
Yes, that's Constantine's voice. It's coming from the upper floor. It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Так, он показывает роли оттуда, да? Я полностью с тобой согласен. Герои идут в обход. Ну, героям не дают пройти в обход. Придется идти базарить. В обход не получилось ни так, ни сяк. А чё, это удара сзади нету? Не, наверное, обычные бойцы.
Oi! We're do you think you're going? You're in our territory.
I'm looking for my cousin, and it appears that he is held here against his wishes.
How do you know that?
His voice is one of a kind, gentlemen, and we can hear it in the street. I order you to free him immediately.
I order, is that right? You're not cousins for nothing, you and that other drunkard. If you think all you need to do is come here and give us orders to get what you want...
Looks like we'll need to sharpen our words with our new friends.
I'm afraid so.
Вау. Блядь, дайте мне научиться-то. Да он тут всех раскидал один. Че я тут ему мешался? Ну то, что удара со спины не было, это обидно. Или там тоже можно этим мечом, что ли, коротким? Надо было тогда инженера качать. Блин, тут мозг ломается по полной программе. Старая тупая шпага. Кстати, у нее хороший урон. А ну у этого спадон-то, конечно, 198. 128, 198, это точно. О, чернеж, короткий меч. Почему не может? А, ловкость нужна один, понятно. Я тебя понял. Значит, даже я не могу его одеть. Плохо. Ну, силовые методы всегда помогали дело разобрать. А, вот и первый замок, да? Уровень взлома нужен один. Ну, не будет у меня пока его. Пока ключа не найдем, если он тут будет. Кузен, ты где? А вот ХП, кстати, я смотрю, не регенерируется. Это уже плохо. Значит, все же надо эту гиперактивность качать.
Locked.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fight.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Мне интересно, что у него за татуировка такая, блин, на лице?
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
Так, братан, пошел нафиг. Бери вот эти перчатки. Я себе лучше. Кстати. Вот это подстава. Смотрите, у него +1 взлом. Братан, ну ты хочешь послабее какой-то, я знаю. Одеть. У меня первый уровень взлом был. Не, ну это, конечно, было просто. С той стороны плевок мне в спину. Так. Это пошел ты нафиг.
Chat.
Ни хрена не пойму. Это что, тот броник, который мне выдали, он лучше всего? Вообще не понимаю. Ну, качество 60. Замечательно. Только толку от этого качества никакого не вижу. А что я тогда сделал, если не выносливость? Даже выносливость я прокачал. А, подожди, у этого ловкость основной. Понятно. И господ на ловкости. Понял тебя. И господ на выносливости. Понял тебя. А основной мой параметр какой? Эй, я уже не туплю. Где мои вот эти вот выносливость, сила, здоровье? А, вот они, характеристики. Ну все правильно, у меня выносливость взята. Талантом балабол. Следующая очко на 5-м уровне только будет. Ага, спасибо, и тебе того же. Нет, на снять это тут ничего невозможно, да? Понял тебя, короче. Тут все хитро сделано. Так. Понял тебя. Ну, вроде более-менее разоделись. Один взлом, это, конечно, интересно. Ладно, все. Надо было сразу куртку раздевать. Блин, вон ключ был преступников. Даже взлом не понадобится. Я же говорю, не нужен взлом. А, ну рапира у него есть уже. Взято, да? Основным оружием. По 28, рапиров. Тем. Ага. Да-да, с поддоном оставляем.
It's blocked.
Оружейная какая-то. А, монетный двор, все, ясно, что это такое.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 3D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Нормально так. Братан, сгоняй контрабанду страсти. Тебя ж никто не запрещает. Ты ж с милордом идешь. Эффектно вышли. О, я хотел дубинку купить. Посмотреть, как... Так, 200. Но это, кстати, больше наносит урона. 220. Понятно. Я хочу эту поставить этому дудику. Смотри, как он с ним махаться будет. Хоть удары его не увижу. Так, а нам надо теперь что у нас? Это у нас капитан Васко. Нет, нам надо... Никто мне тут денег вроде... А, вон денежки оставили, я же говорю. Мадам, монетку заберем. Еще монетку заберем. А больше монеток нету. Ладно, пойдем пообщаемся.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Can I pour you anything? It's you. I didn't recognize you, my scruffy young pup. You put this place to shambles last night.
I am quite sorry about that. I'm afraid I let the festive spirit get the better of me.
Better of you? You broke everything. If you think for a second that I'm...
Come on now. Don't be angry about such trivialities. I'm certain we can make amends. Now, what can I do? The contents of this pouch should be worth your forgiveness. What do you say?
Forgiven and even forgotten, your lordship. Whatever can I do for you?
With all these sailors coming and going...
Right, treasure. But...
Ничего, понятно,
As
ничего.
the Malak people...
I also... but that's not...
How is business going?
It's the now that we...
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Ладно, я все 14 монет получил. Это уже хорошо. А здесь подстава, да? Нет. Ключ трактирщика, щуп. Так, это у нас...
Locked.
Ага. Всё, я тебя понял. Старая рапира маркиза. С ловкостью. 220 урон. Нормально. Инька поехала. Даже мощнее, чем у меня. Рапирка.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I...
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had... And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once...
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Блин, всякие рекламы уже на роботах
Dr.
работают.
Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
I understand if I would still be one if Sahin...
Why does Sahin beg?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great... I saw them, inflicting to find a remedy to the Malakul.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned sight. Are you not ashamed to have...
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain...
But you could just as easily produce real...
You don't understand. I fled. This potion is an attempt...
So you manipulate people to use as
I don't have a choice, but it does not...
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that a small sip of this mixture provokes in me... The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let...
So...
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to...
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Please listen, I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you're angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
And so you plan on waiting here? I do not advise that. All of you drank one of those potions, am I right?
You're right, we did. Tasted of death. I did nothing for me ulcer.
As for me, I only drank a few drops. And my tooth is aching more than ever!
Alas, you need only drink a mere drop for it to provoke paralysis.
Paralysis?
A terrible side effect. The symptoms appear sooner or later. No one is spared from them.
What? Are we doomed then?
Everyone. Except, of course, those going to see a doctor to receive the antidote.
What are we gonna do? The doctor costs a fortune. We're all gonna end up like statues!
Listen to me, everyone. I know a good doctor that will help us. Come on, follow me!
That charlatan will just have to wait to get what's coming to him.
The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news.
Ох, ни хрена, тут еще есть, наверное, часть. Бабки. Это куда это я ворвался? Как коршун. Так, я уже забыл, где тут наверх-то выход. Тут вниз. А, там наверх. Нет, не туда, вот сюда вот.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
I persuaded the mob to disperse calmly and without a fight. The way is free.
Very well. What power of persuasion? It didn't seem of a...
You are free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately.
I owe you my life, sir.
I remind you to never step foot here.
I have no desire to...
Mm-hmm. Даже такие будут вещи.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally.
Let's just say I put an end. Matters turned out a little more...
Не работает, да?
Why should I deliver him to you? You deliberately hid the truth about him from me.
What? Might I remind you that you're in audience with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance?
And you to a legate of the Congregation of Merchants, that you treat like an imbecile. This man is indeed an alchemist of the bridge, and he told me much about your disagreement of opinion.
And of course you sided with him.
Certainly not. I have no part to play in your quarrels. I just chased him from our city. Now, if you're still intent on placing him in irons, you need to capture him on your own lands.
How embarrassing. I should have shown more honesty in your regard. Please accept my excuses. And this modest gift for the voyage that awaits you.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Плюс 1, минус 2. Так, и что у нас там с этим? Подозрительность. И вообще начихать тогда на него. 350 монет, это намного лучше, чем пока 2 репутации. Тем более это алхимики. Бутылка, конечно. Он уже был там. И алхимики мне в будущем понадобятся.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade.
I have come to inform...
Да, уезжай, правда, да.
Very well. But these...
We would... Heresy is not a... But I'm sure my uncle...
The print... For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made...
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before the... If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the...
Meditation for you. Я еще не готов к отплытию. Я видел, как человек тут 5 уровень получил. Значит, тут еще сайд-квестов, блин. Как отенякать. Угу. Это типа про этого дурака. Маркиза. Которого типа я освободил. А, здесь ничего и нету.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir Freddy. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon. We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Have you seen anyone wandering about?
Just take a look around. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no. That said, we did catch ourselves a
smuggler.
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sun?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Teleme has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We, of course, refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene Leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to dock to the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no...
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes. As for your question, any child born on others are sea gifted. Joining the Nords, it's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destiny?
It is a magnificent... I thought I would...
What do you think of our...
You're referring to this one? Thanks to your prince, certain zones... It's a good point.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Нифига тут такие фокусы, чтобы пройти. Карту заучи называется.
We'll discover some useful information.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
Ну чё, глазки закрыты?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so...
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be...
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the town.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't, and when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as...
Do you think he could have made...
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart, and he steers clear of trouble.
I don't know where to start with this.
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, if the itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much... Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you'd guess, but then nothing. Drink.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Вкусняшек нету? Ну, конечно, А, не, есть, ничего-то. Драконья кровь.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet yourself. But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds. He didn't go missing, he was dead.
What do you think about Captain?
He's a just man who knows his knots. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, the other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a and then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand. Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words could. The captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some...
Did Jonas seem troubled?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his...
Do you know what was on his mind?
No.
Why would anyone want to snatch him?
How would I know? You think my...
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cat. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. I seem to recall that regular being there. The kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time. Every now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be...
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this. Tavern keeper.
I see you're back.
I'm looking for a note.
A note? You said...
According to one...
A kidnapping. I would have noticed.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients.
I see. An able-bodied man.
Where might I find him at this?
Here? He would never give up anything else.
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different... I'm looking for a naught that disappeared 2 days ago. After visiting this... A young cabin boy. 2 members...
Yes, that does ring a bell.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in. With a band of strong... The kind of men you can round up for a few coins. If you catch my... They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was... I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was.
What can you tell me about...
He seemed rather nervous. And he must have...
Who was the rich merchant, do you think?
No, sir. You are in luck. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal.
Thank you.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Драка, драка, ура, драка. Файтинг, замес, замес.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Интересно, я здесь был или не был? Не был.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Обнести тут можно что-нибудь? Ну, пожалуйста, я хочу обнести все тут. Мадам, у вас есть драгоценности, денежки? Давай еще и старенькая, фу.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sardet. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Блин, я уже столько наболтался, ну хоть бы одну экспу дали, блин. Одни замесы делать. Так, у нас только в нармах можно пообщаться, да? Ну да, пошли к нармам.
Sir? Are you ready?
Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set... I'm still without...
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. And we are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nauts?
How I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here. Let's go talk to him.
Братан на побегушках носится как этот ветер. Прям коршуном налетает. Халява.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Ну ладно, вам сейчас будем сына у матери отбирать, мать у сына отбирать.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsillion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs, though still seeing double from last night's drink? Ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important...
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsillion.
I fear that some of my teachings have been But you wanted to ask me something.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sardet. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as
Охренеть.
Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Sir Desade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Nauts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Nauts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine?
Так, блин, сообщить мне харизма.
I looked into the contract that binds you to the Nauts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Nauts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness will be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Nauts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Чё, боя не будет? Козлы. Не понял, а где этот Пинко? А, он.
So it's here that our man keeps his son. Abusive fathers.
Здорово, брат афроамериканец.
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Да вы задолбали, я тут столько наобщался, где моя экспа? А, ну вот он и есть тут. Типа с этими головорезами можно было помахаться. Облом. Только экспы и все прахом. Это таверна, что ли? Нет, это что-то другое. А, все, понял, что это. Что-то языкочесанием здесь экспа не идет. Тупо ВРЛС всех разгромить, все нормально.
Sir, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should, Mike. All we can do. Your act.
Be back soon, Captain.
Ну ладно, хоть так. Хотя я бы, наверное, 4-й уже уровень получил. В 4-м уровне только. Так, что у меня там еще по квестикам?
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Нет, нас засекли.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
А, да, кстати, я хотел же посмотреть, как ты дерешься, ё-моё. Понятно. Будем дальше общаться.
to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Да, но мне еще надо бренди купить. Снотворного найти. И это еще все мастер... А, ну мастерская у меня есть. А, вот как. Понятно. Ты нас не видишь. Ты нас не видишь. А, ты нас видишь, я понял тебя. Дай посмотри, как он махает этой дубиной. Нет, вручную.
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Здорово, Трифл. Так. Еще раз надо прочитать, что там говорится. А новая игрушка. Типа РПГхи.
A Nort uniform, and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I just need to find the proper ingredients. Let's do it.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Угу, порядок здесь рандомный, я тебя понял. Ага, там мушкетон упал, да? Нифига тут такие вещи падают. Ладно. Хотел, короче, здесь переговорщика из себя сделать. А получилось не пойми что.
Чат.
Только за. Я завтра отдыхаю. Так что может даже уже пивком сгонять. Какая штука вкусная. Я только за. Паш. Интересно, так, а декларация где может быть? Декларация капитана. Блин. Окей. Давай так, я согласен. Звоночек дашь? Только предупреди, мало ли спать буду. Угу, понял тебя.
Чат.
В час за час. Давай так. Поговорил. Черт языкастый.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Sir, are you ready?
Бла-бла-бла-бла. Так,
Be
понял.
back soon, Captain.
Так, не то.
To my help! Death to the others!
Типа можно было просто врываться и нафиг. Пистолет еще синий дали, офигеть. Трехствольный синий, 300, меткость 1 надо прокачать. Вы перегружены и не можете идти. Какого-то перепуга я не могу идти. Так. А где общий вес-то посмотреть? Ну и нигде нету. Ну и где сумка общего веса, блин? Я на себе ничего не менял.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
И где все торгаши? Эй, вашу медь, где торгаши-то? Я задолбаюсь тут бегавши.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Вон он где. Офигеть, его до него еще добежать надо.
Are your boots worn through? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Нехилый городочек будет.
Have you?
Мне что там надо? Я забыл уже.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Перечищи эту мастерскую опять. Ну кто так далеко мастерскую от торговцев ставит? О, халява. Трутовик настоящий нужен. Бутылка бренди есть. Трутовик настоящий нужен.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
А, нужен еще и при науке один. Понятно. Просто пойдем вырезать их нафиг.
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
Halt! The warehouse is off limit.
Did you hear the bell?
The bell? Of the port authorities?
Of course. We're not in Teleme, you know. You better get going. The harbour master is ringing it. All the Norts must rendezvous at the port authority immediately. Must be something serious.
Damn, we didn't hear either. We're done.
Be off with you. I'll watch over the warehouse.
The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Ух ты, ниху.
Damnation. We've been found. I told you that the smuggler was not worthy of our trust.
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias? The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master?
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret,
But what is written is written.
Выйти покурить нельзя.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
We have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
Mm-hmm.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territory.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Блин, арестовать их, отпустить их.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the bridge, if he can be persuaded to offer you asylum.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort. Stay here. I'll be back.
Угу, понял. Так, надо грузчикам сказать, чтобы они пришли сюда.
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can
move out. Quick step.
Пошли к Саиду. Конечно, он с нами не общается. Мы ему не нравимся, но есть шанс добазариться. Так, это у нас священники, да? А нам нужны Мостовой лес. Ну и название, конечно.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
И пойдем их сразу вломим, блин.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
After I heard the case they made for themselves, I decided to let them escape.
What are you saying?
They convinced me that your accusations have nothing to do with heresy, and that their only crime was discovering historical truths denied by Teleme.
And you gave credence to the lies preferred by these
Ненавижу святош.
Their historical truths are nothing but nonsense, fabricated to undermine the foundations of Teleme. The simple act to have proffered such horrors proves the fact that they are heretics. I fear that your youth and kind heart has blinded you, de Sade. That is a shame. I was expecting more from a young legate who seemed sensitive to our magic.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Надо было солгать. Так, а мне надо что? Можно, конечно, плюс один взять 4-ствольный пистолет. Можно было, конечно, всю выносливость кинуть, блин. Куплю, конечно, постарше. Что жизни бы получил? Танка бы сделал из себя. Так, таланты. А таланты мне на следующем уровне только будет. И мне уже экспов нигде не взять. Ну, я так не играю. Эти уже на месте стоят, да? Хоть заново начинай, а?
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison. Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen. Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Интересно, если я сейчас нарвусь на них. Ребят, ничего то, что я тут ваших раскомсал, а? Вы ж не обидитесь? Не, ну тут немножко недоделано. А, понятно. Плод появляется после того, как всех вынесешь. Я тебя понял. Или я что-то не понял. Доброда кафтан из Альтсада.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passing.
Very well, I'm going.
А, и типа можно вон там вот обойти и все сделать. Неплохо задумано. А, все, вспомнил. Нет, смотри-ка. Так, теперь вопрос третий. А если я выйду? Понял тебя. Крипт.
Very well. I'm going.
Здесь сюда, если зайти, то тоже охрана появилась, да? Ага. Но при этом я репутацию вроде еще не понизил. Вот что есть прикол. Смешно. Получается. Блин. Неужели по новой надо будет сыграть? Не хочется. Квестов нету, 5-й уровень не получить. Логово бандитов. Пойдем в логово бандитов сгоняем, что ли. Я про Е только 1 уровень. Подожди-ка, не понял. И спуск какой-то еще есть. А, все, видел там одного стримера. Тут типа замес будет, да? Понял тебя.
Sir? Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to...
Permission to board the ship. We are...
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
Ну чё, глазки-то опять закрыты?
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Freddy. My isle. My new city!
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Ох, нормально. Блин, поймал опять меня.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Чё, вернулись, да? Что я завалил.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Ну вот, корабль повредили. Только не мой.
Gentlemen. Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He is a demanding father.
Глазки-то открой.
To be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready hard to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Ну, он глазки открыл наконец-то. А то слиплись, наверное, у бедного. Greenfall.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... Indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems You were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry these doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along, don't trouble the Naughts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
Стрелок-ловкач заменяет того типа. Не докачался еще, да, до тяжелого. Два очка, давай, офигели, что ли? Еще 2 уровня где-то надо рыть. Харизму дальше продолжаем качать, пофигу уж. Хотя надо бы по-хорошему все же в интуицию уходить. Ну да, со мной этот капитан, я сейчас буду критно действовать. Канонично.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Он тот опасен, пипец как. Интересно, Маска на меня будет беситься от этого?
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Да, задолбал, не хочу с тобой общаться пока.
I must leave you.
А, все, поснимали, понятно. Репутация пошла в минус опять.
I need a bit of practice. Locked. It's not possible just now.
Нормально. Ты серьезно? Здесь все пусто.
Have you ever been to Hickman? It's a very impressive city, and there are scholars around every corner.
Что, не торгуем? О. А что там такое лежит? Хочу посмотреть. Вот закрыт, вот открыт. Нет, не открыт. А, свет, наверное, так падает.
Excellency. Well, it is an immense... What might I...
How has trade been here?
It is true that we are far from the continent, but believe me, it did take us a while. We had to convince them and to persuade our associates from other... But in the end, we are all making profit.
А, вот и все синька будет, да? Что, серьезно, все ловкость? Нормально так. Тоже взлом +1. 70-я броня плюс взлом 1. А у меня какая броня? Так, где-то моя броня. А у меня 78. Хотя он даже выносливости не требует. Что удивительно.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you. Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. And if you have a special request, my associate...
Мунгенштейн. А меча двуручного опять нету. Что-то не любите.
It's a great pleasure to see you.
А, вон как тут улучшить можно. Понял. А тут... Ясненько. И погарный на этот, да, есть? Все, понял тебя. А это можно, думал, тебе можно заказ сделать двуручного меча хорошего. А тут фиг, только на большой Мангенштейн можно. Тяжелое двуручное. Или зацепленный клеймор. Подон стражи. Подловка, кстати, заточенный. Так что ловкость можно было и развивать. Понятно, силы делаются с этого. Не понял, короче, нифига. Но я понял, что... Блин, я не ту параметр еще начал качать. Для тяжелого нужна сила, для легкого нужна ловкость. Твою дивизию. А я наоборот, силы этот. А качаю другую стенку. Блин, надо с одного все начинать. Твою... Криворукий я. Ладно, без стримов пройду. Ой, посмотрю, что тут дальше есть вообще такого. И без стримов пройду до сюда же. Конечно ж такая подстава. Типа мечи нужна именно ловкость для мечей. Идите меня в открытый мир. Теперь остается только одно, чего качать будем. Взлом качать или интуицию качать?
Tuoi. Sien sradi dau quint. Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Vladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
А, типа она будет с магом, да? Ну да, мне надо было в ловкость уходить. Ага. А, мне дали по-новому, типа распределить можно все. Значит, не надо все приделывать. Бля, можно, конечно, и этот взлом прокачать. 2 взлома прокачаю. И будет 3-й взлом открыт. Пистолет. Ладно, это 90... тоже тяжеловесом будет. Уличное дело, шапа. Открыватель не отдам. 20 броня, сопротивление хорошее. 19 подходит, 70. 9 на 30, 27, кстати. 27. Это на меня сразу дорожно. А, это из-за этого накинули. Стихийный урон хороший. Так, погодите. Сначала тогда к торгашу сбегаем. Торгаш у нас вот.
Come closer, good people.
You'll find all you need. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen any?
При этом надо силу воли, блин. Нет у меня силы воли, чтоб, блин. 10 КП каждую секунду восстанавливать. Гады. Дуэльные перчатки 34, ремесло -1. -1. Блин, рано.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see. Have you?
Понял тебя. Пока так, ладно. А где тут у нас еще был? Кузнец. Ладно, перезапускаться не надо будет, это уже хорошо.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to...
Давай хотя бы синьку, зелененькую пока поставим.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? Oh, it's a great...
Может, и правда синьку ему одеть? 300 монет на мои сколько? Ладно, потом.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt. Manfred! Still a quartermaster? Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those docks. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, making
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the porter. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would...
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him, then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find... And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that?
Well, they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher.
I see. Well, let's...
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damn cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
Ну, пошли в досаду. Я теперь с плащом настоящий мушкетер. Теперь тут ничего нельзя. Дыма нельзя. Офигеть, сколько тут всякого. Это кабинет какой-то. Блин, не заблудиться бы в этом здании.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme, to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Alliance, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Desade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be, so I'd appreciate it if, as you travel...
Very well.
Excellent. One more thing. Do you remember that bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea? An accident, but according to my sources, there are others of them on this island. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor... I tried to contact him, but naturally I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire... But if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures...
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you...
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this...
Так, караванщики караванщиками. Не понял, там что-то слово было переместиться. Короче, ни хрена не понял я. Пойду здесь разберусь с этими, с товарами. Оп. Так, мне из города пока рано вылезать. Серебряный район, так понимаю, это ювелирка, которая здесь как боевое оружие считается. Такие штуки надо запрыгивать. А вдруг там замес? Короче, я уже заблудился. Куда тут надо бежать-то? Блин, я вообще не туда бежал. Ну что не значит неправильно отметить на карте? Мадам, вали нафиг, а? Не до тебя сейчас. Опять с вами махаться, ну ё-моё, ну давайте. Что, не хотите? Я уже вас отпинал, типа все? Ну ладно. Что это у нас? Нет, не он, не нужен. Я склады хочу обыскать.
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the guard a few months ago. Talented. Very. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion?
Ever since our departure from Serene, I've spent nearly every... But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion... So then, would you...
I don't have time now. Can it wait a while?
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Че, даже ни одного сундука нету, только впустую репутацию потратил. Обидно. Типа кого отпинал, второй раз не дерутся. Что-то новенькое.
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. I need a bit of practice. Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tearfredy.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going. No, these aren't the right crates.
Найти и пометить ящики с товарами, что не все нашел. Вон еще один. Теперь валим отсюда. О, ничего себе, ночь. Еще и время суток меняется, клево.
Closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent.
Atuoi! Can you help me?
Blades, armor, locks.
Atuoi! Can you help me? Burtir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello, I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
Ну, по пути прихватили, так сказать. Нехило. Хочу уже вторую выносливость сделать. Да, это на меня он переходит, да? Это что там у меня за этот смс пришел? А как его качать? Можно вообще прокачивать их? А, по уровню. 9 уровень это, и 12 это, 6 будет этот. А что это за замесы такие невнятные? Бегу, бегу и на тебе. Перчатки доктора. Где еще один труп валяется? Раз, два. Где третий? Опять куда-то ты этой дубиной забил третьего.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done.
If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the under the pretext of financing
Are you telling me that the guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty, but the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes.
Count on me. I'll take... I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guards' behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Level jump. Левел это хорошо. Левел это двуручная... А, блин. Двуручная. На следующем уровне будет двуручная. А пока лапу. Держим пошире. Скоро ты будешь моим. Так, мы сейчас идем куда? Есть к министру? А, с торговцами пообщаемся. Торгаши, I'm coming. Может, еще на кого-нибудь нарвусь по пути. Помахать шпагами.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge.
Но у него ничего не поменялось, блин.
The best. Oh, it's a great.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the... Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. I want to hold on to my business and my life.
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants... It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring...
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to...
It's precisely because one of... Now, you can either buy some, because I am not gonna...
Понятно.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Come close. Sire, I am pleased to welcome you to the best if you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal or for a gift for...
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I was told a merchant had...
Really? Oh.
Come on, don't take me for a fool.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of...
I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted.
Are you sure? It's probably...
Come now. I'm the...
Threats? No.
You're obviously terrified.
Listen, I've no desire to get...
But if you don't help me, you will never...
I told you, I don't know what you're...
Ну, наш доблестный друг. Я надежда только на тебя.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to your liking?
Ну, у него нету двуручников, у него все одноручки, да?
Thank you. Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen anything?
I'm conducting an investigation.
Really? That's...
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being. So please, if you have any info...
I don't know anything. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad...
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge the...
I can't take that risk. Also, I would not be able to name them. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand?
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must... The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity...
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't.
Are you not tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
He was my friend, and his death really upset me. But I don't want to end up like him.
Сука.
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earn them.
You are not wrong. I will do what you ask of me. But
fear not. We will not let them harm.
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say...
Perfect. I will...
Козел еще сотку с меня содрал. Взять, не взять треуголку.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
Cousin! What can I do for you?
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
И этот, блин, министр. А. Вон как туда попасть можно. Ё-моё. Закопался-то гад.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
Ну, глазки закрылся.
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he...
And you want me to provide him? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization with... We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement. In short, these things...
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our...
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular. We could accelerate things by lead.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that... Here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his act. You should give him this copy. However, one of my representatives will visit his store.
Thanks a lot, Minister.
Would you like anything?
That'll be all.
Goodbye.
you came back. Something
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed.
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin away. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin. But I'll try.
Ну блин, вот. И понос так золотой. Бегаешь тут посыльным.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about the Islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again. They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for this. If you want to set him free, that's where you must... I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Просто написано ниже. Ниже это туда. Да? Есть.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner, a native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged? Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin. And now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
Блин, жестко. Че, что-нибудь спереть можно? Или нельзя? Ладно, валим, тут все равно все пусто.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a...
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this...
It is.
So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Oh, unless, of course, you're just here to go over.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Oh, that's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
Да ладно, я же уворачивался. Да ты попец. Издевайся, что ли? Да ё-моё! Как мы работаем?
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, on Almanawi. Blessed be the winds that have blown you to my side. By what name should I—
My name is Desardet. In fact, it's your cousin. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Ah, Onolmenawi. I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven.
Then you must thank this Onolmunawi.
Thank you. May the grass always be...
Don't mention it. I also brought back your...
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you all. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate...
Че, уровня нема, да?
Ah, Onolmenawi.
I'm just passing through.
Ладненько. Понятно, пошли, короче, туда. Пока здесь еще надолго все.
To get dicey.
Халява. Да ладно, вы серьезно, что ли? А, это типа можно его... А, понял тебя, значит. Понял тебя, все, вопроса больше не имеем. Старый кинжал, нет. У нас из принципа синих этих нету, что ли? Надо продавать все. Ух ты, ё-моё. Я покупал, да? Точно, это я покупал. Опа, а что это, он мне не выведен, что ли, сюда? А, он кинул.
in blood. Tell me, do you remember that young recruit I spoke to? I would still like to so then.
But of course, let's go.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Ну, понятно, какая система здесь. О, а чё эта пауза стала работать? И где тап? Контрол дополнительная атака. Охрененно. Блин, а вот постоянно что ли попадают? Офигеть. И вообще нас хотят 100%. Это мне кажется, мне сейчас тут тоже по лицу настучат, да?
Things are about to get dicey.
Ну, наконец-то свершилось чудо. А вот здравствуй, Бригантина. Солдатский камзол лучше смотрелся.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like?
The new Serene, please.
Ура!
You must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I had thought you were lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But I was mistaken.
I am full of surprises, pretty she-wolf.
Нету кристаллов памяти, гады. Да, Бригантина это убого смотрится.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge.
Чё, серьезно? Пошли. Пошли к другому. Моему любимому.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to... Have you seen anything to your liking?
Говнюк нету. Синего из поддона нету. Старый больше требует, а синий... А, он типа уже улучшенный на физический урон. Да, я хочу двуручный меч. Испытаний. Так, еще разочек посмотрим. Понятно, массуха. Она того... Она того стоит. Да, понятно. Казарма, монетная стража. Ну, пойдем сходим в них.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain?
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, First Class, Blue Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene, just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's bollocks. That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea.
You're right.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Так, морг у нас где-то внизу, да? Там же, где и...
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Raynor was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn. And...
How then did he die, in your opinion?
he drowned. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
Oh.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend...
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret,
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tiefredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more.
Так, короче, везде он пусть тебя ходит и руки в боки.
If you must, but please be so kind as to not leave a mess up.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Raynor. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine the body. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay, I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt. But if we want to prove it, we'll need to find more evidence.
Ну... Понятно. Утопленник. Вот в бздёле, кстати, его ставим сейчас.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants, I believe, brought a body. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push them. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the court. The men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guess their rank...
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy was beaten. I have no intention of suffering.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no...
Andivars tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. The doctor falsified his report.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crow?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas. and who wore no regiment emblem.
Which regiment was Rayner assigned to? I would like to have a word.
Let me have a look at the register. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard...
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this...
Your lad was in the 6th, or maybe the 11th?
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the... Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments. And it's not my con...
Something truly bizarre is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious...
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rayner was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Excellency.
I saw you in the palace, if I'm not mistaken.
Your Excellency has a good eye and memory. I am one of the officers, in charge of the... How can I help you?
You said you were responsible for the protection of my...
That's right, Your Excellency. It's my assignment.
And what sort of work do you carry out exactly?
Essentially to assure that every one of those but I also have to follow and verify their person.
And? Is everything in order? One of our counselors is an old...
All is as should be expected, Excellence. Anything else?
We are investigating the death of a young recruit.
I've never heard the name before.
I know. But you might at least have heard someone mention him in...
Did he die at the palace?
No. We have no idea where it happened, only where...
I'm sorry. That doesn't ring...
I recruited the lad myself, Lieutenant. And just a while ago, I saw his body broken and bruised in the morgue. Someone has been trying to cover this up, to lead us down false trails at every turn. But Rayner deserves justice. I know you have to understand that.
I hear you. The murder of one of our own should not go unpunished. But alas, I don't know how I can help you. This is the first I've heard about it.
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lord.
De Sardet, legate of the congregation.
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't... At your service, my lord.
Since you know who we are, present yourself.
Yes, sir. Recruit 2nd Class Ulrich, blue, silver, red. Anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you...
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I started exercises when we got to New Serene, but I met...
And do you like it here? I do.
Anything else?
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that... I don't know if I'm allowed.
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. Then why not? Drink! That's it.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Rain?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed up. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite. And then Rayner, he was gone. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was none of our... But you? He won't be able to say no to you.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. Wouldn't want you to fall into the bay. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Сейчас придется прервать стрим. Через сколько, не знаю. Да твою дивизию. Ну-ка, толпы, побежали обратно. Ну, сюда, сюда. И куда дальше? Ух, нифига, как тут можно пройти. Фью.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Ура, выбрались из западни. Так, получается, нам надо сейчас вот туда вот. Потом туда. Понял тебя.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
As for me, I'm responsible for the Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Rain.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rayner belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say? Guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain in front of you.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Cap.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If we come back after sundown, when there's fewer folk...
Very well. We'll be back.
Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
That man was shaking and looking over his shoulder, as if he thought a predator had caught his scent. Whatever could
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Are you sure that you can't help us? Something terrible has...
Let's be perfectly straight, and as the...
You know what?
And concern...
If you have... Don't you believe he deserves...
Yes, but you have come back after...
Very well.
Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young...
And as the...
You know what they say? Guard business...
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless...
If you have so much as an... Don't you believe...
Yes, but you have no... Come back after some...
Very well.
Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Блин, теперь еще этого ждать. Там вечера ждать, здесь вечера ждать. А как можно протянуть время? Подожди, а это что такое? Могилки. Далече бежать-то. А там что у нас? Туда. Угу. Какие-то потайные ходы. Непонятные. Куда они нас поведут? Кера, опять куда-то наверх забираться. Даже уже интересно стало. Вот это подстава, я не могу перепрыгнуть. Ну все, понятно. Теперь ясненько. Ничего не поменялось. Я не понял. Ну, типа мы постоянно будем к нему подъезжать, ясно.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help?
So? Did they take the bait?
No, not yet. It's strange. Usually they But I have to admit, I'm afraid, Your Excellency.
Don't worry. I'll be around.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent.
We are quite alone now. You may speak to us.
Raina was indeed a member of my company. and an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Rayner wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous. I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rayner. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Ну и хоромы.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas. Indirect, but don't worry. We respect to the letter congregation directives. We avoid all confrontation with them as much. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're...
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Rayner was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
Привет. Привет.
Captain, I...
Что делаешь?
Играю в новую игрушку.
Что за игрушка новая?
А там какая-то типа.
Интересно?
Мне интересно, остальным нет. Не стрелялка, РПГшка.
В Стиме, да?
Да. Гринфал называется. Опорная, но интересная.
А вот этот Дум будет второй.
Я не люблю же стрелялки, слон.
Да, сам играл в этого.
В кого?
Ну вот вы ж недавно как.
Ну, Редмонд, там прокачка, оружие, новые шмотки.
А там нету, да?
В Думе никогда не было.
Да, а я не играл.
Она чистая стрелялка.
Да, тупо там, да?
И определенный набор оружия.
И на скольких она, Андрюха, там? Там мне
на троих.
Макс сегодня. Не наш Макс, а другой.
Игрушка побегать нормально. Но я слишком раскачан. Блин, я весь диалог пропустил за тебя. Ой, дивизия. Ну тут читать надо очень много.
Ну давай, читай. Я сейчас все в эту Destiny. Давай. Так поздороваться.
И тебе тоже.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level.
Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Да ну куда ты идешь? Так, с этим разобрались. Куда мне сюда?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
Да там еще этот есть. Вулканидзе. Оно долго бьет. И это есть не год. Ну этого дубины нету здесь.
To get dicey. To my help, and death to the others!
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Ну так себе, ничегошная. Есть возможность погонять. Ох ты, ёптить. И на себе. Вот это дали. Прикатило. Почему я замечаю? Вот это подгончик такой, кираса князя. Вторая выносливость, 108 брони. А здесь 120 брони. Зато она золотая. Что делать? Подгончик. Просто подгончик. 42, ну да, без больше, чем здесь. Ой, где тут у нас еще есть что-то? Ну, это ничего такого сверхъестественного не дает. Интуиции не будет, блин. Ну, а ты что, на экране не видишь? Золотая шмотка. Учитывая, что у меня максимум синие. А здесь какая-то уникалка подъехала. Зашел на огонек, называется. Ой, ёпте, валим, 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 валим. Эй, назад. Там черепочки. Причем их дофига. Нефиг там делать. А то можно и отъехать спокойно. Хотя нет, бригантину я лучше одену. Она все же 108, но у меня пока вставок никаких. А бригантина получше будет. Почему? На моем 3 дырки. Тоже. Так что все есть. Надо будет посмотреть, просто может туда какие-то уникалки можно поставить. Ой, 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 ой. Подземочки. Подземочки, это страшно. Охранка еще авто сработала. Это еще страшнее. Да иди ты нахрен. Я уходил, иди нафиг. Шо, уже задолбал, блин. Короче, двуручное оружие здесь на удивление Г. Потому что... Спасибо, Лох. Почему не... Почему изи? Наверное, потому что у меня средняя сложность. Ой, обычная сложность. Поэтому и изи. Но двуручное оружие здесь бесполезное. То бишь это только этим напарникам дать, которые так напролом идут. Здесь решают именно одноручки. Ну, магия тоже нехилая вещь. Это тоже хорошая вещь. Все, к сожалению, стрим ненадолго офф. И, наверное, нового персонажа начну. Потому что, ну, я понял, что вот это здесь тяжелое оружие вообще беспонтовое. Хотя, если вот это вот... Не нравится мне двуручное оружие. Слишком долго бьет. Если я повышу сложность, я буду постоянно летать. Ладно, потом все. У меня тут дела образовались.